Is on. Okay, Sunday evening. Battle Brothers. We are back in action. So, we got 12 people. And I have retired. Gabriel is level 12 and he already got one extra perk, 4 more to go hopefully. Still some stats to be increased, but not on goblins. I've said goblin champions don't count. They are too weak. So, the plan was, at the end of the last stream, to try to find the icy cave and duel the madman. We haven't had luck, and I forgot that I was gonna scout the map offline. So that's the first thing we do today. This is all sort of expensive, but postpone in 5 days, food in 5 days. 8, 11, 8. Pepek, hello, hello. Tools are okay, but we can buy some more. Why not? Now off we go. So it's possible that the cave is in this little patch of land that we haven't explored. So let's go there. Looking for the madman in the icy cave. Oh, we lost smoked ham. Hello, Agavian. Nice cup. Yeah, fishes. Fishes, fishes. Few armor holes, few armor holes. Yeah. Okay, so no freaking icy cave. I guess we go Gorg. I was just thinking about you two guys, or rather I played the football game, and today I purchased a guy. I gave you a character, Gorg, but I was never using him. So today I purchased another player, and I said this could be the true Gorg, that other Gorg that I wasn't really using. So currently we have 2 characters in the football team, but the other one is sort of an experiment, so we'll see if he's the true Gorg or not. So where do we go? Like, I guess then the icy cave could maybe be here? Or all the way over there. Okay, let's go back and through here. Stopping in the city on the way. And also Agavian. I got another one. So we have Agavian and Gorg in the Wolfpack FC. Wednesday's football stream, you know what happened? It broke like 5 times and all those videos are broken up. And then I decided just not to put it up because I don't even know in which order they are. I've streamed yesterday and I'll put that. Yeah, I streamed yesterday. I'll put that up. It's still processing. So tomorrow morning I'll put up both Battle Brothers and football stream. And then, you know, the plan is to resume the streams throughout the week, just like before. Königsfeld. Nope, we're not doing that. Thieves! Money is low, but it's just a warm-up. You know, guys, you know. I can't resist thieves. It does not happen. Wards on Twitch. Yeah, you can. They are on Twitch. But they're like, there's like 6 of them. It just kept breaking. So you could check it out before it gets deleted, and then on YouTube we will continue with the streams. The game is grindy, you know, so I can't really only stream it because it takes a long time to go through the season. And I'm just so hooked on it, I can't let it go. Like I said yesterday during the stream, it's so much more fun when characters are named after Wolfpack members. I just can't contain myself. Look at this, 330 crowns for 15 enemies. I mean, they're scrubs, but still. Feels kind of weird. They are coming to us, so no need to do anything. Just, you know, morning stretching thieves. One of the best editors on YouTube. Nah, what do you mean? Oh, editors? Ah, yo, my editing days are done. You know, putting those files together would be way too much time. Charge! Renry, he's the best player we have in Wolfpack FC. So now I'm charging with him just like I am in football. Hello, Sonny! Oh, Sunday. We're doing the thing. If I can remember. Ah!
Where's me battle cheese, laddie?
Michigan cheese now. Okay, Fisherman Kniel. Long time no see. Hello, hello. Snow for Sunny. Snowy days. Developing well. Kiel is, yeah, he's doing pretty good. I mean, he's only triple star guy, so he's never going to be a beast. But we got him to three triple header skill, so now he's pretty formidable in the air game. Thor!
Hey guys, another sub.
Yay!
A sub with a thunder. Hello, hello. Oh. Ah, Palin Remno, mega-ish tank. Yeah. He's the latest addition to the company. I hope there will always be some BB streams. Look, Battle Brothers streams are a thing for the Sunday. There's no worries there. This is a game we can play infinitely, you know, so why wouldn't we? And there's going to be a tiny addition of content, you know, next year. When they release the console version, so... some new stuff to play with, presumably. Insider info? No, I don't. No, they haven't. I mean, but you know, they just said that they'll add more content when they release the console version. That's all that was said. Yeah, we'll be fighting Shrats. Let's keep the axes. You know, at some point we'll get those shields. Kiel who fishes is level 9. 94 32. 4. Well, I can't pass up on these 4. 2 more levels. Okay. So we are doing like a two-handed guy. Still not sure about the weapon. If we're doing two-handed guy, who's a berserker and has recover, nine, 10, 11, 3 perks. I am wondering about 83 in heavy armor. Alright, this is not heavy armor, so he's going to be down. Let's just make a plan, because I haven't used in a long time the build that I like to use. 136. 136. Is there an armory here? Because I don't remember. It's been so long that I've used a heavy armor build that I sort of forgot the numbers. I think it was like 20. Sadly, they don't have... Yeah, 30. So it's going to go down 20 and 30 something. So that's 50-ish. Hello, Renry! Renry's here. Boom. Renry's cat to put us in the mood. Yeah, 50-ish. So if we get him to 140, we'll still have... Oh yeah, and then there's the weapon, and then the weapon in the pants. 12. Yeah, he would be down to 70. Dual build. Okay, let's not do dual build. He's not going to have enough for that. But if he's a berserker, then he has to have a killing frenzy. There we go. That's a given. Okay, we sold everything. Why do I have that knife? Does anybody need a knife? Valinrona, perhaps? Nope. Well, Arbiter Dan. Okay, let's switch up. Sell that thing. Where are you? There you are. And this thing as well. What's your quest? Troll the road. Gemenstein, Winburg, Hellestead, 5 days. You know what? This isn't all that bad, because we're gonna go explore anyway. So whatever we kill, we can claim it as reward. Gemenstein, Winburg. Okay, so we have several days, 5 days. We'll come back to that. So let's leg it directly over here, where I hope to find the icy cave. And I'm sure we'll find something along the way. 20 enemies. And we have to go over the mountains, okay? Let's make sure I don't actually... Oh, maybe this was a mistake. This feels like it's quite a ways away. Hey, Bosta. Seed, look for the cave. Well, if you really want to, that would be awesome. Seed is glory, all caps. But it might be kind of tricky. If you start a new game, you won't have resources to run around the north, so I don't know. If you could find it, that would be amazing. We are not there yet. We are not there. And I just realized, yeah, this is way too far. I made a mistake. I thought we would be there sooner. So we have to go back. A plethora of chosen. Wow. Yeah. we're not dealing with that. So just wasting time, not being glorious at all. Mistakes were made. A plethora of reavers. Now that I feel like we can do that. Well, you guys are here for entertainment. Here it comes. Speaking of, hello Bosto. May the goatee of death help us in this battle. "14 guys. Wow, okay. Okay, so you are standing in the reach of our lunge, okay. Let's go after that guy with the axes. Arbiter Dan, yeah, we will spear wall, so I guess you're not moving. Palinrevno as well, spear wall to make them waste their time, except this guy will try to break the shield. Do I have extra? No, I don't. Wow, okay. It is what it is. And there's many throwing weapons down there, but what can we do? Oh, they all have axes up there. Wow, so my spear wall is useless. So many javelins. Well, these three won't be throwing them. That one especially. Wow, nice combo. Gabriel Guineu. Okay, 2 are out. Vox, now with you. The dog is lying on the floor with all fours in the air. You can't attack because I didn't move, damn it. But switch to disarm. 1, 2, 3. Oh, pointless. Okay. And you can't attack because snow. Okay, let's just have you move a little bit. You stay there. You stay here. Guard the archers. Okay. I wonder if I could kill that guy. No, I couldn't, but he's pretty messed up. That's okay. Here come all the javelins. Well, that wasn't terrible. Arctic misses. Okay, let's go after the smarty pants who wants to flank. Okay. I bet he doesn't think it was such a good idea anymore. There's a kill. Sonny headshot. Sonny headshot, yeah. Killing frenzy on a berserking archer. That is a sight. Oops. Pepek. Don't get hit. Yes, good job. Good job. I regret putting Pepek out there. Creepwax. Hello, Creepwax. New BB game like Wartains? I have played the demo, and the game is early access, and it's lacking quite a lot of content, so I am not touching that game before full release. Thank you for the info, but I know about it. Like I said, I played the demo. Let's do Indomitable as well, just in case you get smacked. I think that game is going to be rather good. Because the developers, you know, I know of the other games they've made. However, it's going to take some time. Oh, damn. Oh wait, there was a blockade. Sorry, Kiel, didn't see it. Yeah, this is a clean shot. There we go. Pepek tanking like a champ. Not a problem. No! My southern shield. Oh wait, no, I got the blacksmith. Ah! You think you'll break my shields. Whoa, again, Ginyu! Ginyu's too relaxed. Just keep shooting teammates. Yeah, there's my shield. No problem. Okay, very decent loot. Very, very decent loot.
Ow!
Boom, boom, boom. Let's repair that. Yeah, you can't put a 0% thing in the inventory. Okay, well, Vox is the fast shooter. He rolled so many 5s. And he finishes with a 4, but it's insane. So he went from 52 to 105. Good job, Vox. Okay, 150. That's fairly enough. 64 to 80. That's okay as well. Oh well. Take the stamina then. Oh, we can take the stamina and morale. Why not? There we go. So fast shooter, 2 perks.
Mini.
What do we do
Mini
with
gone.
you? Oh, I said you might double in gunsmith. What's it called? Boomsticks. So if that is so, handgun 6 action can be fired every turn instead of every other turn. So yeah, we would need to take this to make the handgun more usable. And I will indeed do so. So now you are a specialist for ranged warfare. And we still have 1 more perk. What do I do with you? So you are a utility with overwhelm and fearsome. You are nimble. You get kills not often, so berserk. But recovery is good on everywhere. We will get into fights where you will fatigue out. I don't particularly need any of these things. Except maybe bags and belts. For all the... Yeah, you can't use both things anyway. Bags. My idea would be I need to just decide which weapon I want to use beforehand. Because two-handed weapons in the bags create... They still have fatigue penalty. But yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, bags and belts. Yeah. You just keep everything. Yeah, boomstick and the ammo. Who cares? You have 100 of the things. So same thing for Ginyu. He is at 97. He didn't roll 5s. Well, he couldn't have anyway. 52. Wait. I can't see it now. 129. 131. So you have more initiative. Anyway. Yeah, I guess you started. Even though he had triple stars. Oh well. 150 is... No, the other one has 160, doesn't he? Wasn't the number 160? Now I gotta know. Sorry. No, 150. Okay, 150 it is then. Plus 4. Your morale is low. Your health is lower. Your fatigue. Well, let's go with this. And this. 103. Okay, so. Crossbow. And bags and belts. Done. So at some point we need to go south and get the boomsticks. And also, down south, you know, there is stuff that we want to fight for traits. Game and Shrine, 2 days. Oh wow, I am cutting it close. Safe roads, have to go to the other thing. I've actually never been to this place before this. But it's nighttime and I don't want to risk not being able to get back. So I'm not going to hang around. And we didn't find anything else. 14 out of 20. Ah, here we go. Yeah, okay. We will indeed complete the contract. Yeah, well, these guys break shields. But nobody else is carrying one, so boss is like, I'm not gonna be the only one to carry an extra shield. I'm not afraid. Two groups of reavers. Well, that's a lot of XP and loot. I will not say no to that. Gabriel can get that one. These guys have two-handed weapons. So this time around we will play defensively a little bit, because we have such terrain. But not here, I don't think. Oh, Gabriel. Not in the hole, that tile over there. Come on. Well, there go the axes. Yeah, just stay there. Well, that's one dead guy. Okay. Ooh. There goes the shield. We have useless jargon. And as always, we are surprised when he speaks to us. There goes another shield. Okay, fun. Oof, Ginyu. Ginyu. Double headshots, come on. And more headshots. Taking a beer break. Yard work and beer break. That's a manly sentence if I ever heard one. The beard knows no other way. Wise words. Busto doesn't need a shield. He's a dodge tank. He can dodge anything. I feel like this sentence of mine will be put to the test. Okay, you're all the way over there. We don't care about you particularly. However, we care about Arbiter Dan being in ways of heavy axes. So let's change that. Aha, there we go. Oh, oof. Well, it didn't help much.
Hey guys, another sub.
Yay!
Thank you, Brian, for your continued support. Ah, Bosto catches the barbarian drummer. Well, there goes that guy. Fall in revenue, mega tank-ish. Uh-oh, okay. Okay. You need some stoats and stinky bugs. You never know. You need to live to fight another day. There's a head. Okay, enough of those axes. Cialo! No more walls of text from Cialo. No more. But this reminds us of happier days. And infinite spam. Kiyu, that's the third time! Oh, it needs to be... Hey, little Marty! It needs to be Cialo wall of text, otherwise it doesn't count. Oh! Gabriel got hit by a 5%. That's Battle Brothers for you. You can't make a character who is beyond any danger. Henry saved it. Yeah, well, it has to be new, it has to be fresh, you know? Can't just have a command for wall of text. We need to know what's on your mind. What's on your mind? What's, you know... What is the latest thing that you have discovered and want to share with us? Well, this guy is just drums. I've never seen that because I was never able to catch one in the melee. So he just keeps drumming. Or I've seen it, you know, very rarely, so I don't even know what that looks like. Ah, now he switches to a weapon. So as long as there's friendlies to drum for, he drums. Wow. And this is not the campaign where I want heavy thrown weapons. Look at this. Oh, my shields! I want my shields. What can we throw away? I want my shields back. You do not want to know what's on my mind. I block more than half of what's on my mind so I can listen normally. Isn't that the same for all of us? Hello, Arbiter Dam. Keeps drumming while being stabbed frequently. That is commitment, indeed. Okay, I have no more room for loot. We'll be right back, guys. We'll be right back. You hang tight there. We'll come back to pick up your loot. All these wonderful things. Do I? No, I don't. I can't. I have no room in this company for throwers. So if I'm repairing these shields, oh, these are extra ones. Okay. I guess that's it then. You found the cave. Wow, good job. Okay. Magavian the Navigator.
Hey guys,
Get
Another
a bigger
sub.
card.
Yay!
I don't need a bigger card. Thank you, Gorg. From Watchtower of Turmfeste straight to the right. Perks for the fast pike. What are we doing? The fast pike is the guy who is fast and he hits stuff in the head. Oh, he'll be the headhunter who switches to the thing. Cleaver mastery fast thingy. Okay. Yeah, he's not a killer, he's a crowd control, so we don't want to berserk him and have him use up too much fatigue. He will need recover though, in order to, yeah, once he starts disarming, his thing will go down very fast. So 9, 3 more perks. We give him recover now. And it's going to be Headhunter. I just love Headhunter on Pikeman, it's so cool. When you smash the heads repeatedly, and then we'll figure it out. I don't know, we'll see. The quest here is Caravan. Where does it go? Gemenstein, about a day to the west. Armorer, it might spawn, we have 8,000, it might spawn like light armor that we could afford. So you were saying, Turmfeste, where is Turm? Oh, this one? So this watchtower? Straight to the, how far to the west? I mean, we've been, wait, is it easiest? I have the complete map revealed. Straight to the right. I mean, we've been here. How far? Can you give me a bearing? Let's say this camp, the mountain there. That doesn't help me. So we have the stone watchtower and the powder plains. You're saying here? Above this camp? Thereabouts. So how come we didn't see it? Maybe we passed there through the night. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so let's do this and then we'll go there. Let's do this because we might spawn famed armor. Ooh, wow. Okay, so now there's 2 groups. But the second group is smaller. Okay, I think we can handle that. More loot for the cart. Except you are all busted. Palin, Tevno, Mega-ish tank. So take a breather. You take a shield. We are repairing these 2. They broke your shield as well. I'll just take a stronger shield and an armor. Gabriel was hit, but that's a rare occurrence, so he's fine. Fix that. Yeah, okay. More barbarian fights. Okay. 24. But there's lots of thralls and some drummers. We'll be fine, right? Okay, well, we are looking for glory. Oh my god, how many thrown weapons will these guys have? Okay, this is a battle where I actually should pay attention. That is a lot of guys. Okay. So because we have spearmen, they will waste some time. No two-handed weapons to be seen yet, because they all switch to these weapons. Sheesh. Okay, we'll just have to withstand the barrage. And I'm thinking killing the trolls quickly to try to break the morale is not a bad idea. Trying to see who has the lightest armor, where the damage will be the greatest. Nothing really. 165. Okay, well let's go with that then. What? What? What are you doing, man? Look at this guy. I have a knife. I will charge the horde of barbarians. Oh well. At least he'll block those javelins and this thing, maybe. How do they hit Bosto? He's the only one who has range defense. Well, there he goes. Wow, Renry is actually killable now. Okay, this might have been a mistake. Okay, we need to shoot those flanking guys. Spear wall everything. Okay, time to get to work. These guys can kill him. Nice headshot. Okay. Good, good, good. Keep them at bay. Spear walls cannot break. Okay, a little bit of morale breaks. Arctic, you can't miss that guy again, but you did, okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay, these guys are just running around because spearmen. Breaking morale. Okay, Sonny. Whew. Can't allow any more shots. So Steel is going out there to be a hero. Now you guys, still untouched. Feel like you just want to go to donkeys. But if one of them goes to this tile, then the other can jump through him and engage our archers. So Pepek, keep forcing them away. That's a kill. Who has the lighter armor? Not really sure. Let's clear this guy out. There we go. That one's fleeing. Fantastic. That one's fleeing. Oh, awesome. Now you need to be in front of our guys. And shield wall. So many adrenalines! Whew, okay. This arm did not work. Problems. Okay, no more thrown weapons. Please follow your music and you win. You are fleeing, you are fleeing. Okay, we're helping you out a little bit. Now with you. They're going all the way. Fantastic. Kiel is tanking. You are all good. We have problems down south. You know what? Go south. Is this a quest? Yeah, it's a caravan escort. We got attacked by 24 barbarians. Oof, Sonny. Missed an 81. Still spear wall, keep those guys running. Now that you are here, shield wall. Just hold them a little bit. This guy still has javelins. Good. Good. Okay. Let's go to damage. 82. Whoa! Walks. Oh, what a kill. Dodges again. What could have been a kill shot? So many enemies. We have to put you there. You are tank-ish. Fox got hit in the head. And Renry is killable, and there's a guy and I think another guy. So you actually, Pepek, need to stay here and still spear wall to guard these tiles. You just hold. Kill! Double misses a 76 for a kill. No. Who adrenaline? This guy. Turn down. This one didn't. Acts in one turn. I don't know what to do with you, Bosta. I don't know what to do, but stay here. I guess. Stay here. You can't do anything because you don't have a melee weapon. Yeah. Ay ay ay. Okay, if I kill this guy and then this one breaks, he goes in 12 turns. He goes before all of us. He didn't break. Kill missed, double 76s. He would have been done and dealt with. Oh, this one can jump. Well, we have the spear. But he can come here, rotate, and just... Wow, I don't know. Okay, Arctic, you absolutely need to hit him and not on the head. Battle, brothers! Oh. Double 76 misses and a hit on the head instead of kill. That guy went for AoE and missed everybody. Yeah, it wasn't a kill. I couldn't kill and recover. Because you hit the head. Oh, guys. Guys, why are you hitting the head when we don't need it? 76. Move back. Can't even move anymore. This guy will go after the donkey, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, donkey is right there. How are there still 12 of them? This guy, does he hit for 43? He shouldn't be able to. Fearsome Browwolf? Yeah, but he had to go. He got old. Oh no! They have the thingies. You have to hide. You have to hide over there. So you hide here. Okay, we rallied Bosto. Just, you know, a tiny bit, but it might help. You two are fleeing. Just hold the line a little bit longer. Fox, run away. Pepek, spear wall for the rest of the days. You can't recover. I'll at least change the thing then. You know what? Let's go for a kill. Yeah, well, at least it helped with this one a little bit. Still 10. Okay. Wait. There goes the shield. He goes for the donkey. Not engaged with rendering. My god, why is it cold? I don't like it. One second, guys. Whew. Okay. Let's just wait for now. Still got hit. Donkey's being hit. Yep, there we go. Good, Pepek. Good. Did I miss any deaths? Getting close? No. Nobody's dying here. There goes that guy. There goes that guy. Can't hold the shield, so go for a hit. Oh, freaking recover. Forgot. Okay, Pepek, you did a hell of a job by keeping those guys at bay. Fantastic. This one has a lighter armor. Just in case. I'll go after that guy. Now he's overwhelmed. This one doesn't have a weapon. We are getting it under control. Yep, that guy gave up. Still is dancing on the hill. Not a problem. Look at him. Kiel is bloodied, but does not care. He tasted the blood. Recover you. Even Gabriel managed to get fatigued. Well, this was a battle, huh guys? Why is he attacking the poor donkey? That's what they do when they are attacking the caravans. They have to kill the donkeys to get the loot. Such is the script they have. Weapon in poor condition. Okay. Yeah, we need a famed sword. We're gonna get it now, thanks to Agavian. Because he told us where the cave is. So we can go get it. Oh, come on, Arctic. Also, I just realized this battle isn't over yet. There's still a guy. So I think we're getting paid like 100 crowns for this caravan quest. We just slaughtered like 24 barbarians. Look at all these guys. But the fun, yeah. I mean, sure, the fun is okay, but I'm just saying how ridiculous it is that we fought 24 barbarians. And there was 11 of us, because Palin Revno was at half health. That's why I didn't want him in this battle. Has some intense morale to not flee after his Revno. Yeah, yep, everybody ran away, but he was like, I fight. Look at this. 2 stacks of enemies. Drunken nobleman? Leave him be. We're not that kind of company. 150 crowns. Battle against 24 barbarians. Stupid nightmares. Well. Wow, did I not say? Did I not say light armor? I said light armor. And it got spawned. Look at this. 8 for 196. Fantastic. Light armor. Light helmet. 450. Unfortunately, it costs 15,000 because they have stupid Alps. However, those Alps are very easy. You can actually afford it. Even with the Alps, I mean, I don't think I'll be able to afford the armor, but maybe. I don't think the price will drop that much. But if we do the Alps, it will definitely drop. So we are doing the Alps. Kilo tank, boom boom. 42. 3. You are going to be light. 323. 73. Oh my god. Tank with 73 health. Oh well. But we need more on you. Okay, so you are a tanky tank, then you need underdog. Renry is banner, who is level 10. $121 is plenty on you, I think. Nah, we'll use you as the disarmer as well, so infinite morale. Yep, quick hands. Cleaver mastery. Do I have extra whips? No, I need to remember to buy a whip for Renry as well. So we sell all this stuff in that city. Relations open. Okay, we have a quest. We have a quest. Get more money and fast. Let's fix all these things. And sell them in the other city. And fix the shields as well. Fixing that. Okay. Tools are 220. We'll buy them. 374. We can actually make profit real quick in the city. Let's go. So first off, we heal and repair the armor and stuff. Then we come back. We kill the Alps. The armors will be there for a little while. Let me just see, is this a quest that we can do real quick? Gumenstein, yes it is. That will increase our reputation with these guys, so we'll sell for a bit more. Tools ran out. Okay, need more tools. "12 barbarians. I'm not interested in fighting you guys just now. Thank you very much. Although it's more loot. It's more loot. How are we on arrows? We are good on arrows, but we lack the space to grab that loot. Okay. Well, we could grab. Nah, let's just sell. Come back, kill them, sell. You know. Don't forget shields. Oh yeah, give people shields. Sure, sure. Okay, so I think did we get it? No, it's still open. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell. This thing is easy to pick up again, as well as this. 11,000. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm not gonna sell this for now. Okay, so now we run and kill those barbarians. Ambition fulfilled. Yeah, the ambition was to have 10,000. Okay. Where are those guys? Come on. I think it's them. Tools? Oh, I didn't buy tools. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, the armors didn't get repaired. It's fine. We don't need armors to fight Alps. You are healed, you can come back. Everybody has stuff. Okay, no problem. 12 barbarians. Now after we just slaughtered 24, it's not going to be a problem. Don't be a fool, get a tool. Yeah, and these aren't even all reavers. Charge! Well, you just stay here and guard the archers. Jay Darkman!
Hey guys.
Oh,
Another
Jay
sub.
Darkman!
Yay!
Jay Darkman would be an awesome name for a football player. Jay Darkman, have you seen that I've been streaming football game recently? Would you like to get into the Wolfpack FC? That would be a really good name for a football player. Need more names. Semi-pro player in real life? Then you gotta go in. Thank you for the sub, by the way. 17 months. Have you seen it on YouTube, maybe? Oh God! Oh god. Why is it always so complicated with these barbarians? On the first episode. Fantastic. Barbarians cheat. Hmm. 50, you say? Okay. Nope. $79. Yep, he was going for a kill. 3k stamina. Oh, I mean, stamina's not the problem. They just keep hitting. That's the problem. Whoa! 17 health. Stop it! I mean, I am forcing it because of the time pressure, but seriously, guys, stop it. Barbarians, wow. Ah, you're not getting away. All the sounds in this game are amazing. Oh, a little bit of loot. Okay. Could have been more. Okay, let's go sell that, and then we go fight the Alps. And this time I'll even buy tools. The bowels, yeah. Usually, you know, or the vowels. They're playing Wheel of Fortune. I'll buy a vowel. Oh, it's not well no, it is well supplied. So, okay, if we're fighting those guys, nope, you don't have the health for them. Archers can't really hit them. Melee, melee, melee. Armor does nothing against these guys. Okay, you guys are all right. No reason for shields. We want maximum damage whenever we hit them. 79. You might take a weapon that's hitting harder. Like this. Fencer armor to get more initiative for damage. You want Gabriel to fight Alps naked? It doesn't affect the initiative? How come? Oh, that's because it has plus 15 initiative. So it makes no sense. For the initiative and for damage on the lunge. Does nothing. We can do it, yeah. Six. Still the wild man. What are you doing down there still? Oh no. Completely isolated. That's no good. This is... I hate this. I forget. You get this when you fight on the road. It's terrible. Let's see where I can still get to. There. Okay, so we're moving there. What's my morale? I have super high morale, right? Yeah, 81. I can isolate Gabriel, it's fine. Okay. There goes one. Fantastic. All of their turns are done. Still is isolated. Come on! What are these beasts? They're Alps. I never fight them usually. I usually don't fight them. I actually like their positioning. And Bosto is fast, so he can wake me up. I sort of don't want to hit them to change their positions. This would be easy with 12 guys, but... yeah, I shouldn't have taken the archers out. They could have been waking people up. I was too hasty. Ooh. Okay, let's just group up. DLC content? Yeah, they are from Beasts and Exploration DLC. It is very unfortunate that still is all the way over there alone. Super unfortunate. Wake me up. Thank you, Bosto. We resisted. Arctic. Wake ally. I sort of don't want to hit them while still is so isolated. They put me to sleep again. This one comes closer. Sleep. Awesome. Wait. Wake up. Wait. Wait. Still. Jesus. Oh my god. Because if they gang up on him, that's gonna be horrible. Resolve is resistance to sleep, yes. The higher the resolve, the less damage they deal to you, and you have a higher chance to resist sleeping. So yeah, I don't want to fight them. Until... I don't want to move them at all until Steel comes back. So I guess we'll just stand here. You see, because I have relatively high resolve on everybody, their attacks don't deal that much damage. But, you know, in early game, when you have guys with 20-30 resolve, it's awful. Still is coming. One more round. And we can fight again. Okay, now we can fight. Was the AI pattern? Why can some sleep and attack and not just sleep? No, they have been failing. So if they don't move, if they move, they can only sleep. If they stay in place, they can sleep and attack the guy. But we have been resisting quite a lot of them because everybody has decent morale and everybody is boosted by Renri's banner. And then when you hit them, they randomly teleport all over the place. Yeah, they can't attack people who are awake. See, attack, you know, sleep, attack. But Gabriel has 80 morale, so their attacks deal very little damage. That's the last one, and he will run unless we engage him. Which we couldn't. Okay. Ah, I should have waited for his turn to end. Well, quest is done. Okay, and now... yeah, it's 2,000 less. No, he's a tank, so we only do this. This 57 is great, however 78, 118. Yeah, you're gonna go into heavy armor. Let's take a 3, screw it. How is Pelin Tank doing? Well, I mean, we haven't played with him much yet. Level 5, staying alive. Yeah, heavy armor, as I said. So as a tank, he needs rotate. Pepek, 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 Pepek. Sanguineo, you are here. Kilo Tank. We have Kilo Tank and Mega-ish Tank. Okay, these guys can stand next to each other. This thing will get repaired. On Kiel. He's gotta look cool. Now, let's see. This is worth 104, 87, 87. This can be combined with witch trophies for better necklaces, but we would get slightly better prices. What was the relations here? Open. This is stretched out settlement, so it's not a small village. We would get a little bit better price there, but not a lot, so let's just sell here. Wait, does this lower... does this lower the price? Yeah, these are terrible prices. No, we are definitely getting... we are definitely getting a better price over there. We got time, it's not going to disappear. Yeah, much better price. 1, 2, 6, 12,000. I want to keep these things, but I don't really need them. There's no way I can get the helmet as well. May not disappear, but I will. Okay. 12,9. You know what? We'll get more axes. Axes are not a problem, because we need more extra money. And I'll keep this axe for now. All this stuff is getting spoiled, but okay. So we can buy that super duper armor. No, we can't. It's 13. Why did I even try? Yeah. We can't. We can only get the helmet. Thieves for 860. That's a quick money, but it's really tight. How much exactly is it? 13.2. 13.2. If we sold this. And a little bit of these things. We might get, you know what? I'm gonna try to get it. I'd rather have that than the helmet. To be perfectly honest. And this is as fast as it gets. Oh, a necromancer. Okay. Oh, I should have switched. Oh well. Oh, we have elevation. We might be able to snipe it. Yeah, there we go. No more necromancer. Done. Wow. 5%. Sonny, the killer archer. Oh, Arbiter Dan, you're like busted still. Okay, go back. We don't need you in this fight. So what happens when you leave your archer within sight of Sonny? Oh, another kill would have been cool. Ani, daj Gabriela s tim njegovom dračinom. Four thieves, huh? What did they ever do to anyone? Yeah, we have enough, but then what? Guess we'll get more of these things. Oh yeah, and then we get 800. Okay. You're settling at Hellister. They have your sword. We have no tools, but it's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. Come on. 860. And... How did it disappear so fast? Damn it! After all the trouble that we went through. This game. We have money to keep us warm. Okay, well, then let's go find the cave. Gabriel has a duel, gets the fencing sword. We will just convert it into a fencing sword. Okay, Ciala, good night. More tools. We got stuff. Okay, leave. Boom. So, it's supposed to be over there. Let's go. What's this? 5 unholds. Some unholds. I wouldn't mind actually beating those guys, because then we could make some... We could make some stuff from their hides. Like more... bigger ammo bags for our shooters when we get them boomsticks. So yeah, let's get this done before we go. Message on Discord with precise location. Well, I mean, I know where it is. You told me. Go to that mountain. External archers are faster than they are. They shoot, they pull back. Okay, we'll wait for them here. Oh, you recovered, you don't say. Okay. Maybe it's time for retreat. Maybe. But I'm not gonna. Going to bed early today. Okay, Jay Darkman. Thanks for stopping by. I will give you a player in Wolfpack FC, because you are a football player. IRL. Oh, crap. I could only do that. I wanted to leave the line of sight for archers. Yeah, I screwed that up. Okay. Okay, this one needs to die fast. This one is now locked in. Still kills 2 unholds. Wow, okay. Still kill stealer. Thank you for pushing Vox away, and then he can shoot. Whoops! Sorry.
Welcome to the wolf pack. Ow!
Ghost 92. Welcome to the wolf pack. Yep, more loot, meat, stuff, good. Since you're so close to the city, I'll just sell this meat because otherwise it'll just spoil. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Might as well sell this. We can turn this into stuff. And we can turn this into stuff. 5 unholds, 0 injuries. Well, that happens when most of your team is nimble. You don't have to worry about it so much. And also we DPS them down. Now. Did we get the thing for the sash finally? I don't remember. Well, you know what? Let's take this one. Because now the company is strong enough to actually do some fights in the south. But does Renry have a sash, is the question. Yeah, he does. Okay. So 5 contracts in city-states. We have to go south because I want to buy boomsticks anyway. So yeah, fine. That's okay. Killing the orcs is decent while you get that immunity to stun charm. Which is definitely a good thing. That's a lot of money. What, 14,000? Well, we just... during camp. Gabriel wants to be paid more. Sure. Yeah. That's what happens when you change the background to the lone wolf knight. Okay, so it's supposed to be around here somewhere, says Agavian. Okay, Agavian, guide us. You said first mountain, above the orc camp. We are there. Now what? Is it on the other side? Northeast. Is it on this side or on this side? Like northern side of the mountain or southern side of the mountain? You sent a screenshot. Ah, okay. Let's do it that way then. Huh. Are you sure you typed in glory all caps and not lowercase glory? Because it's right here. On your screenshot, it's here. Yeah, here. No, your screenshot looks exactly the same. Turnfeste, yeah, there it is. I'm standing on the location from the screenshot. It's right here, the location on the screenshot. So there can be bugs that legendary locations don't spawn. Yeah, but you got it. Why wouldn't I get it? Could an event or something like that be stopping? I have no idea. Like, why would there be an event to stop it? This is very weird and unusual. I don't think difficulty should have any bearing on it at all. Has to be the same difficulty? You think? I don't think it should matter. Makes no sense that it would matter. I changed difficulty and it is now directly north of Hellestad. How are you finding it so fast? And I guess little Marty was right. The difficulty matters. Okay, we'll see where this Hellestad is after the battle. Map hacks? No upgrades. Okay, so what's Hellestad? This is Hellestad. Directly north. Could you send a screenshot again? To buy warbows? I already did, Gorg. This time it's Lone Wolf and EEL. Did already. Okay, let's look at the other one. Aha, over there. Okay. When it's possible, I passed through there at night, so I didn't see it. Or something like that. We'll see. We could buy some tools along the way. There's bound to be some over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing here. Oh, it's 40, it's not 30. Yeah, he can't be the thing. No whips, of course. Do I need to go to Hellestad? Oh, not right now. Okay, so on the screenshot is right over there. Ah! There it is! So I did pass through there at night. Nice, nice, okay. So I think I did this only once. This is the... This is not the fight... I've never actually done where you fight the beast, Ilyrok or whatever. That's not this one, right? This is just the madman in a cave. Correct? Mace stun. Better save them. There's no saving the game. This is Iron Man play. Same quest. Ah, yeah, you do that and then you get the thing. I never actually did the second thing. So this is now potentially campaign ending. Gabriel is going into the cave alone with a throwing net. Discover a cave. Lines. Scout ahead, so he is regenning, if I'm not mistaken. Spare weapons? Huh. Wait, that might not be the worst idea ever, because, you know, the sword, I think I should be able to break him fairly fast. So... okay, let's take this one as backup then. So I just need to select the... you know what, I'll save just in case, because I don't know how this works exactly. TNG save. Resume. So this is it. Let me find the guy. You can take him, Gabriel. Of course you can. No drinks? Of course no drinks. Barbarian Madman. Acts in 1 turn. Wow, okay. Boom. Boom. Fives. There we go. Gabriel can duel anything. Without a scratch, of course. Stressful? Don't you know who Gabriel is? He's the Mega Fencer. Broken ritual armor. I mean, his defense is 49, okay? And then on top of that, he gets whatever 15% out of 169 is, and he's determined, so he goes in the battle with 15% extra. So his defense is up there. Hunting grounds. I've never done that. I have no idea how that works. Okay, so let's round this up. Let's round this up. And round this up. Nice round numbers. I mean, round 75 isn't round, but you know what I mean. Okay, and now we shall turn this into a fencing sword. We will role play a little bit. Save campaign. Lone Wolf Fencer TNG. So that's the main save, and this is the backup save. Traits save. Okay. So now I will turn that thingy into a different thingy. Not exactly risk-free though. Well, I tried once to find that hunting ground thingy, but I never could. I was never able to find it, so I never done that quest. Oh, Lone. Where are you? Lone Wolf Fencer TNG. Why can't I see? Oh, it's called differently, right? Traits. Open. Parse. Stash. Named Warblade. ID picker. Let's turn it into a famed fencing sword. Just need to find it. If you need map hacks. Well, you know what? I sort of wanna know. So I wouldn't mind. Named fencing sword. I wouldn't mind knowing where it is. Oh, and I can actually edit it. Okay. So what are the normal stats? Fatigue usage minus durability. I basically want durability increased. Let's go durability to something ridiculous like 100, so that we make sure it doesn't break. Crap! I didn't check. Oh, I can just check. I can just check. Gabriel, where are you? So normal fencing sword. I can't. I can check in game, right? I can check in game. Let's see. Normal fencing sword is 35 to 50 and 48. Okay, let's double the thing. So to 96. 20, 75, 35 to 50. So what would not be super terribly OP if we went to 40 to 55. What did the game give me randomly? 41 to 59. I guess that's okay then. So durability 96. This is what the game generated. 45 to 66. Okay, no, let's do let's 45 to 60. Okay, that's not out of this world, and durability is 96. So now it's not going to break. We doubled its durability. Okay, save stash. Applied. Boom. Load campaign. Traits. There it is. 45 to 60 with 96 durability. And these stats stay the same. 20, 75, maximum fatigue 4. And it just gave me weapon skills build up -3 fatigue. I mean, okay. But it's not more effective against armor. It doesn't ignore more armor. It just deals more damage. I don't think that's too OP. But Gabriel now has a fancy fencing sword, which will not break. And he could keep that one even in reserve or for some reason. Okay. Now we have 2 famed items, one more, and we could be hiring. We could hire the bounty hunter, which will increase the chance of encounters with, what are they called? Champions. And now we know we want to go south. Field Smooth, 3 days, that's a lot. Does Field Smooth has something interesting? Only taxidermist, okay, so we don't care about that. Although, I wouldn't mind stopping by because we have some things to craft. So that's a no, and this one is thieves. Ah, I have, you know, I have a pact with the demon. I must kill every thieves quest I find. Always. Does that count as a champion duel? No. We did this one for weapon. I'm not going to give him the traitor perk for that. Few chosen, many reavers. You guys want to fight us? Really? Okay. Yeah, we can fight you. No problem. Gabriel has a sword that doesn't break on your heavy shields. We'll be fine. Nope. Armor just disappeared. We got the money and it disappeared immediately. Very unfortunate. I could have bought the helmet, but I wanted the armor. Sword test. Where's the chosen? This one? Where's the other one? It said few. Could he be hiding? I don't know. Weirdness. Okay, Sony. That. Wait. Oh, he's up there. Yep, there he is. Hey, oh! Hey, so are you the same guy who edited X-Men's long walls video? Yes, I am. I have been editing them. Pretty good. Yep. They were, but not good enough for the majority of YouTube audience. There was no money in that. Okay. We advance. Guess we do. Up there. You know what? Just, you know. Okay. I got tricked. Paulin Revno isn't ready yet. He's not ready yet. Guess we'll have to take the barrage from that guy. Next turn I'm attacking the Chosen to inflict the thing on him. What's it called? Overwhelmed, yeah. A little bit. Oh, I should have disarmed him. Ah, okay, okay. Should have disarmed him. That would have been a stronger move. I'll be fine. There we go. This weapon now, I should have checked. I will definitely check next time I do the thing. Because with the increased damage on the sword is now amplified by the lunge. More overwhelmed. We're fine. We're fine. There we go. Okay, 16 fatigue. The attack is 106 to 141. 79 out of 79 to 106 damage. No, that's to armor. 0 to 70 can ignore armor. You know, humans, the regular humans have way less than that. Chosen do have more. But this is awesome. I need to see it when it's 0. But even so. Traumatic memories? Yeah, barbarians are tough. Whoa. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Does Spear Wall activate if you deliberately shield bash a guy into one? No. I don't think I've ever. I don't think I've did that any time, but I don't see how that will work. Kill wants to have a duel. They all want to kill Sonny every freaking time. Just in case, let's be safe. Always a headshot when you don't want it. I always love how nomads can still throw sand in non-desert environments. Emergencies, yeah, I always complain about that, but it's their mechanic, so yeah, they carry it in their pockets. One would imagine that nomads have sand always, everywhere. "20 thieves, oh my word. It's going to be a slaughter. Okay, fix the broken one. Okay, so now I need to just need to check. Dusk, we got him before night, so we have normal shootsies. I need to check. So it is 111, 148, 83 to 111. Wow. Bosto is hitting the sack. Well, thanks for hanging out, Bosto. See you next time. Oh, they have the hill. Wow. Can't even shoot at them up there. Okay. Maybe we'll run away with Renry. I don't know. So many shootsies and they actually hit him quite a few times. Yeah, I just need to kill that one with Gabriel. We'll be fine. Oops, Ginyu! What's happening with Ginyu? Today I keep clicking on the wrong stuff. Okay. Just in case. Yeah, okay, that was the most dangerous ranged weapon they had. So that is now out. Double hit. There goes the armor. Let them retreat in peace. Yeah, they can go. Just don't feel like chasing them down. So, we got the weapon. I guess, yeah. Now we go south. Buy the boomsticks. And try to get more traits or perks. We'll see what comes up. The southern adventure awaits. I want to do the caravan escort down there. Okay. Food. And if we're going south, going to sell in the better city for selling. So let's just buy tools and repair stuff to get even more money. But I can sell this junk stuff. Right now, because we... okay. Because we'll be fighting along the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, south we go. Stop by Wormfeste along the way. Jeez, how did it disappear so fast, that armor? It was pretty damn awesome. Okay, you guys have nothing. Armorer, nothing. Oh, I should be buying heater shields. Yes, I want heater shields, so I should buy them. And since we're flush with money, why not pay for training? For the lowest ranking member of the company. Food, you say? Okay. Need to buy food. Tools are fairly cheap. Let's stock up. Oh, taxidermist as well. So let's just see if there's anything interesting here. Walk for money. Eisenholz day to the east. 4 days. Maybe. Wasserkugel is what? There's nothing there. Okay, we're not doing it. And Eisenholz is all the way there. We don't want to go there. So no quests. Off we go. Secure the tomb. Oh, you know what? No, wait. Secure the tomb. It's not retrieve the item. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, so... large quiver of bolts. Isn't there large quiver of bullets? For this thing, I need something else other than hide? Or do I need 2 hides? I am confused now. 14, 14, 10. Okay. Guess we're taking this. Wait, did I just do bolts? No, I did arrows, it's fine. There we go. And that attachment will wait until we get some sort of legendary armor. Ah, lindworms. Lindworms are the last thing. We're not doing lindworms yet. Around Neveland. Neveland is close, but we want to go south, so no. Check the armor, maybe it has a shield for me. Except it's freaking night. Sonny made a name for himself. They indeed have a heater shield. So, heater shield. Let's give it to Bosto first, because he depends on maximum defense. We'll get more. South we go. South we go. Hyena fur for bullets. Ah, indeed. Okay. Makes sense. Tavern, temple. Thieves for 840. Well, you know. You know I'm doing it. It's the most efficient quest in the game. You know, with that amount of money, you just step outside and kill him. Oh, necromancer, oh no! What will we do now? Next turn, okay. I want to check one more thing. So, Gabriel, at the start of the battle, because he's determined, he starts with the thingy, and his defense is 82. And it goes down as the battle progresses, but it's 82. No shield. He has the thing. Nah, you'll be killed by... I want the line of sight over there. You'll be killed, it's fine. Now we get a zombie. No, we're not. I know it's a bit weird, but it's what we're doing. Oh, now I can't kill that one. 2 moves, I can't grab those. Oh well. Look at what it does to humans. All the armor near that. Boom. And now we can shoot. Okay, we are getting some zombies. But that's about it. Nope. Not even you. Was the other one walk for money? Is it Moorland? About 8 northwest. No, we're not going there. Okay, selling stuff, going south. Whoa! How did it change the... Ah, well. I'm not buying it back. For some reason it jumped to the other screen. Two extra armors, two extra shields. Okay, good stuff. Sell this. Good, 13,000. Buy more tools. We can hold 150. Okay, that's about it. We'll sell this in the southern city. Let's check Sandvik out. Sent you a huge map with all your legendary locations marked. Spoiler, obviously. 990 for a thing. Okay. 1,000 is decent money. We'll do it for 1,000. Although this is a battle that would be utterly boring, so we'll just take the item and go. No, I basically only need the location for this armor, Ilyarok or whatever, so that may see that fight at least once. We trade a little bit of renown for 1,000 gold. It's okay. Made it? Ginyu, what's up with you? Dungeon Master Ginyu. Every Sunday you are fashionably late. Muscle relaxants. Yeah, you've been super relaxed today in the game. You just keep shooting our guys. You're so relaxed, you're just playing. Like 4 times you hit somebody. That's not the enemy. There's actually a level. Jeez, okay. Good. Perks, so... Not sure, shield expert. I mean, you'll get it eventually, but let's do fearsome now. Because you have sort of... Well, you know what? Wait. Shield defense bonus increases around the wall. Oh, so it doesn't... Yeah, okay, it's fine. It doesn't affect... It doesn't matter how much your base defense is. This only increases the defense of the shield. So it's good stuff. Renown scale up opponents. I'm not sure if opponents scale with renown. I believe they scale up with average level of your guys, but probably it's a part of the formula. If you put only one guy on the field and retreat, does only he get a mood debuff? You know what? Probably. Probably he does. Guys! Guys, no, wait, where is it? Do you see what's on this list? For extra perks. Oh, also, this is not Brawl's ultimate glory. This stay the same. This is Gabriel's ultimate glory. The Lindworm is the end game. Gabriel's ultimate glory. Blade Dancer. I've deemed them to be one of the most dangerous enemies in the game. And Gabriel can now have a duel with a freaking Blade Dancer. Lindwolf. So, yeah. Come at us. Duel in the sea. Lots of outlaws, few archers and a dancer. Okay, okay. Okay, so we are in the middle. Shootsies, everything is ready. But I have a need to do something. So I will do it before we do this. Before we do this mega duel.
One, two, three. Okay.
Let's go.
There we go. Google that, Gorg. BB edit. You can edit stats, stash, all the stuff. How many hours did this? 8 hours, I believe. 8 hours to create this montage. So, the duel. Gabriel versus a blade dancer. Nimble dodge versus nimble dodge. So we need to see where he goes. I think blade dancer should also have footwork, which means he will, when I engage him with Gabriel, he will pull away, allowing us to do the lunge again. Brother, why aren't you watching Anomaly? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so we'll ignore their archers for now. Let's just kill the stuff that's in front of us. Will you stay? Yeah, stay there. Nobody's going to engage Gabriel, to be honest. You know what? No reason for him to just hang around. Well, point made. Why am I shooting a guy with a shield? Adrenaline? Why would I have adrenaline? It's going down, okay. To make them hard? I don't know, we'll see. I'm not sure I fought one, and I think I fought them only in the arena in the Gladiators campaign. But I know they are, you know, a menace of the First Order. So Them and Sword Masters. He is now reachable by Gabriel. However, there's more guys over there. We'll see. He'll probably go for the hill. Which I don't want him to have. Yeah, I'd rather not have him have the hill. So jump. We are attacking him. We are attacking him. Come on, guys. I have, you know, other places to be. Made a mistake. Okay, there we go. We are now dueling. Oh, he'll be trying to disarm me. That's his thing. It's hard to hit. What's the chance? 78, yeah. Sanded. That's not cool. You got disarmed. But... oh, you have quick hands. Can't attack anybody, but okay. And I feared him. So, Blade Dancer encountered few levels earlier would have been a worthy opponent. But now it's like everybody's so easy to kill. I'm not sure this is worth a perk point now. Early game double grip spear spam is powerful. mean, I don't know. This is like... They are fearsome, but Gabriel is now super mega fearsome. Ah, there he goes. Ah! I just got achievement, dance off. So this was the first blade dancer I ever killed. Exactly, dance off. I mean, I have been building Gabriel to be amazing and super duper awesome. But I don't know, I feel like this is... I need those perks for... I need extra perks for when I'm fighting a Lindworm. But... I guess not for a blade, and this doesn't feel perk worthy. Yeah, he is. He's the same level and everything. I don't know. We'll see. We didn't get the thing, but we got the whips, so we don't have to buy them. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, we did get him. I will put a plus, but I'm not gonna give myself a perk for it yet. We'll see how battles against other strong enemies go. It's not your fault Gabriel is so strong. Well, yeah, it kinda is. I'm making this build. Kiel who fishes. Blim blim. 93, 43, 3. Yeah, you need all the fatigue. All the fatigue. Oh, you have fearless. Oh, okay. Yeah, drop everything into fatigue. Level 10. So this is a two-hander heavy guy. He has the thing. He kills stuff. And if he's not going dual spec because of fatigue issues, 57 is kind of nice. And if we give him AoE weapon, he could do some nice fearsome work. What was your longest BB run? You're asking me? I think I did about 500 days on one company. Yeah, thereabouts. It just becomes, you know, camp busting and famed weapons hunting. Becomes super grindy. Nice gains? What gains? Ugh. Okay, so what are the options? I'll have to think about it. There's no rush. I don't know. I can't think about it right now. We'll figure it out. He's okay without a perk right now. Okay, time to do 5 contracts in city-states. First contract, caravan to Tanvir. Well, we'll do that. Second thingy is drive off nomads. Okie doke. Let's do that. Yeah, armor, they never have anything. They don't have heater shields. Taxidermist, no. Alchemist. Ah, boomsticks. Yeah, so we should do some quests to drop the prices. Thought you lifted? I am currently without exercise in my life. This is my natural state. I am quite muscular, even without exercise. Food? Yeah, food. Really? Ah, because they don't like us. Yeah. Okay. Did I give Renry the thing? I did not. Renry, take the whip, so that you may whip some fools. Let's do this quest. That blade dancer just went down. Gabriel is so insanely strong. Why are you chasing me? Are you insane, guys? Are you insane? Nomad leader. Okay, this one we should farm. Last one I had to kill for the trait in a duel, but this one we should farm for a nice mid-tier. Oh. Again this. We attack now to get the treasure. This will be 19. Okie doke. Not a problem. Not a problem. I mean, it's 200 armor. It's nothing to, you know, write home about, but it's a free mid-level heavy armor, and we are having 2 heavy armor builds in the company. Overconfidence? Did you see, Gabriel, how strong he is? I mean, oh, I didn't give steel shield. Yes, it's overconfidence. 100%. I'm making mistakes. Hey, Petey boy! Long time no see. What have you been up to? Where's the leader? This is the leader? I've always seen them wear that 200 golden armor. What the hell? Busy with life and work. Ah, aren't we all? Welcome back, as the man says. Refund, yeah. I came here to kill a leader in a golden armor. What is this? This is some scrub. Scrub guy. Ah. Sonny needs a Hellbeard or even better, a sword lance. Oh, come on, guys. He got away. Okay. No more armor. Okay. Okay. Renry will have to run away. It's going to be a fighting retreat. Which perk? I didn't take a perk yet. I don't know. I mean, these are the most difficult enemies in the game, so... There's an achievement to kill one, so it's not, you know, nothing. Resilient. Yes, that's just what we need. On a character who never gets hit. Never gets hit. Yeah, I said that right. Lone Wolf, yeah, I am taking the Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf is for Lindworm fighting. So in theory I should be getting three perks extra. Not that perks do much for him. It's more about stats. Oops. This is just cleanup of archers. See, still, you didn't need a shield. You didn't need a shield. We got the Shamshir, not that I need it. Lots of stuff. And treasure. Fantastic. Pepek has reached level 11, a fisherman. Fisherman, spearman. Who would have thought? 72, 90, 132. Yeah, go to 51. Boom, 60. Awesome. South is gonna make you rich. Okay, last perk for a spearman. Bags and belts for extra spears. Because when you're fighting, when you're fighting strong chosens, barbarians and orcs, they break shields. So yeah, it's not so much for extra spears, it's for extra shields. Bags and belts, indeed. Utility. Mega-ish tank guy. +3. +4, awesome. +2. You know what? Let's get that resolve way up. Okay. So as a tank guy, you get underdog. Sony the hybrid. 3 and 4. Nice. 84, 86. 129. Let's get that morale a little bit up. And that is you done. So as a mega killer, I'm thinking Headhunter actually works on you. But you don't have Colossus. 62 hit points. Well, you're a glass cannon. You have Nimble. You are a glass cannon, Sonny. You got your badge, because in that battle when you dodged like 5 killing blows. I feel like we're not making you. You don't need safety. You're a guy. I'm making you a headhunter. Because when you get a kill and then get killing frenzy and then get a headshot, that's going to be awesome. Super fun. Okay, now these nomads want to fight us. We almost don't have room for loot. Don't need to repair this, we have extras. For sure. What's the condition of guys? You have no armor on Pepek. Yours is fine. Never seen any in action? Oh wow. Against living targets? Wow. You'll see. It is amazing. Like in a fight like this against humans, overwhelm and fearsome. Oh, you're running away now? Smart move. All hand cannon playthrough. They are a little bit clunky, but you know they get the battle done really fast. Okay, we did that one. Let's sell. You know, I'm gonna keep these big money items. We can sell those in the city back. We just get more there. I should do that for all the big money items, to be honest. So let's sell these things. We got one extra. Yeah, I'm keeping the big stuff. We are going to fix them. There is one more whip than we need, right? Yeah, I'm only gonna have whips on you too. So don't need the whip. Now, this is all worth buying and selling in that other city. Food. Suppose in 5 days food is amazingly cheap. So let's just get it. Aren't you here to bond with the southern people? Well, we just need to do quests. What do you mean bond? We just have to do quests in the south. Also, I should have this thing. Because that one time we actually saved a life with it. There we go, Henry. Good relations? No, just contracts. 5 contracts. I mean, sure. We could get good relations there, but not going to worry too much about it. The city where we are allied is really close. So why bother with that? Well supplied. Does that mean they got something cool? 3,500. Okay. Weaponsmith. Widowmaker. Bardiche for Kiel. 94, 119. Woo. That's the weapon we give him. Super cool weapon. I mean, his aim isn't all that good, but that is the weapon. He goes axe, but not two-handed axe. He goes Bardiche. $94 to $119. Wow. Okay, we gotta have it. We gotta have it. It is done. I have the monies. I do have the monies. I would just need to sell. I invested in this. So would it be... You know what? I'm doing this. I'm going to save this campaign. I don't want this thing to disappear. Okay, so DNG, save, resume. We are gonna go to the other city and hunt down what heals people. Okay, we'll do that when we come back. We are going to unload all this crazy loot and come back to get this Bardiche. This Bardiche is amazing. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Nope. Okay. Well, I had no time to waste. So we're going through you guys. Through you. That is what we're doing. It will stay that long. I don't know. It's not that far. Also more loot, yeah. We'll see. Last time it was like for 2 days. We can get back in 2 days, maybe. I don't know. So let's just do this real quick. No lollygagging. Lollygagging? Is that a word? Yeah. We gotta go through you guys real quick. Snap, snap. Gabriel will take on these guys. I shouldn't have ended the turn. Should have waited. There's the thing, so against the nomads, you should never end turn, you should always wait. So you get sanded, but then it goes away at the beginning of your turn. Just don't end it. Just don't be ending turns. And I just ended turn. The habit is strong. Come on, it's taking too long. Just die. Triple flail? Come on. Nothing can stop Gabriel at this point. But as a man said, this is extra loot indeed. Quick fire battle brothers, come on! How fast can I kill them? Stop shield walling. That one got away, okay. Loot! Run, 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 run! So what can actually wreck your crew at this point? A lot of stuff, don't worry about it. These guys will run. Chosen. Lots of orcs. We are... The company is not built up yet. I don't have the tanks. I don't have the ability to withhold lots of enemies at one point. And Gabriel is only good against soft stuff. We don't have anti-heavy armor stuff, but we will. Once we get that Bardiche, it's gonna be there. If it's not gonna be there, I'll just reload. But I think it's gonna be there. Nope. Okay. Now we run back. Boat route? No. I have a second whip. I already equipped it on Renry. That Bardiche is just too awesome. It solves the conundrum of what weapon to give Kiel. So that's one anti-tank weapon. Because it busts armor just like... What did I say? Anti-tank? I meant anti-armor weapon. Busts armor quite nicely. Special moves, yep, it has a strike. Ah, come on, you game. Okay. It can attack 2 targets in a straight line. So I once did, guys. I had 3 guys in the center of the formation, 3 guys with Bardiches, so they could crisscross their attacks. That was something. That was really something, let me tell you. Okay, we have to sell these things then. It was, I don't know, I always expect it to last longer. And then it doesn't. Sea of Tents? Well, when we're ready. We're not ready yet. 14,000. Don't need this many extra shields, and we'll obviously get more. Okay. Boom. Kill. This is your weapon. 94. Wow. This is going to do some damage. Problem solved. Both battles? I don't know, I mean, what would that look like? It would just look like a boat map. But you wouldn't have time, space to move and maneuver. Okay, what was this quest? Hunt stuff. So it is... It's going to be these guys. I hate them, but now we have the thing to break them with. Yell fishing for heads, indeed. Ooh, imagine headhunter on him. I'm not sure this split... Because if you're using a two-handed axe, it automatically hits the head, always. But this one doesn't. Split man. Always hits both head and body for additional damage. 141 to 178, 132, 32 to armor. Yeah, this is less for armor, but... Headhunter does not help with this, but would help with this. Hello, Palindremno! You join us at a late moment, after we have acquired an amazing, well-balanced Widowmaker, indeed. Well-balanced Widowmaker, indeed. So, boom. Okay, let's do this, let's do this, come on. I hate these guys, but it's gotta be done. Jesus. Hey, Fritz, would you mind following me to my good friends from Tanvir? Would you mind terribly? Damn, they are slow. I mean, there are rocks. Come on. Fritz? Yeah. Come on, get to us before they'll go to town. Come on. Don't want to fight in the swamp. I think we're close enough. There it is. Okay, so the fight that I want to do, we have friends. Yeah, we have friends. 41 versus 19. Oh, I should have switched to heavy sword, because this is... Well, now it doesn't really matter, because it won't break. Why do you have a stick? Oh, you're an engineer. Problem with this is they are just going to transform. Transformers combine. We'll have to wait for them to come to us. Because these guys won't advance. And Ifrits will just combine in the first turn. Friendly fired? No. We can get away. Also, they can't shoot right now. Oh, there's an engineer here, and that one's going there. Yeah. So many characters, this is ridiculous. Well, I'll show it in action once they get to us. It's gonna take a while though. They are rocks, so they are quite slow. Yeah, I don't mind you guys being in front. I like that. Be in front. That's cool by me. Rock is beaten by paper. Here comes the big one. Okay. Time to go to action. See how little damage the bows do? Oh, ridiculous. Make rock bleed. It's a waste of arrows, to be honest. Whip is surprisingly effective. So yeah, I don't like to fight these guys, it's just tedious. More than anything. And also they hit hard. Here we go, first swing of the axe. Boom! Satisfied. He manages to land a shot on Gabriel. Huh, 51, yeah, they have super high aim. Super annoying enemy. Okay, let's just overwhelm them a little bit. At least that one, now it didn't hit anything. He just hit me. No, he hit his own guy. Okay. Okay. I mean, you did see the markers, guy, right? You saw them. So these guys will probably shoot again. Oh no, the engineer moved. Okay. I wonder if you completely surround it, can it break into little rocks? I've never been able to surround one. I guess we will find out. crumbles and crushes it. Oh no, it just becomes smaller. Okay. See what I mean? Just tedious. I can't even get in with the mega. Ooh. Shit. And there's one over there. Okay, so that was made easy, although long lasting. Everything is easy when you have friends. Ah, there it is. Okay, we got some stuff. We did the deed. Yeah, it would be easy. I know it would be hard. That's why I jumped at the opportunity to get these guys in. Okay, so you have spices. How much are we paying? 470. 2 more days. Yeah, I guess we shouldn't sell all that, or rather buy all that. No more quests, so now we're gonna go to Neveland, offload, and come back. Economic victory. It's those guys again. I don't feel like fighting them. Let's just skirt around them and then, you know, we'll fight them if they show up again or something. Or but let's check this city first. Maybe there's a quest, new quest spawned. Nope. Oh yeah, okay, there it is. Drive of Nomads. Okay. That would be quest number 4. Why do there always have to be an event? Always freaking events. 29 enemies. They really wanted, when they added this Blazing Deserts DLC, they really wanted the South to be the worst place in the game. See you in 1 hour. It's not going to take that long. These are just slingers. The food is great. Come visit the South. The food is great. Hello! 58. My god, it's going to be terrible. Kiel really doesn't have the aim for the axe. But when it hits, it's gonna do this. So a smart thing would be actually to... but we couldn't. We should have withdrew back and then they fight, but it just takes so long. We're fine. Heart thumping? He goes up, okay. Oh yeah, now we need that heavy armor. $71. I guess Kill really likes the Bardiche. He doesn't care about the odds, he just hits. Here they come. Throwing sand at rocks. Makes sense. Okay, and now we need to fight the rocks. Wow, that guy rolled a 5 to escape. Throwing sand at rocks should heal it. Makes sense. Okay, we're not gonna do anything now, or rather this turn. There they are. And they'll combine next turn again. Jesus. This is going to be painful. Yay, we killed one rock. Human meat at you. Okay, so a little bit of overwhelm on you. I guess more overwhelm on you. Ah! Gotta kill those two. Let's get kill close enough. What kind of armor do rocks wear? Is that going to be like a pun question? No, you see, they actually have... I mean, rock armor. Sandstone. Wait, oh, there's a guy here. Damn it, I didn't see him. Kill, why are you so beat up? Because he hits you on a... Ah, Well, that sucked. Okay, so these guys will just be combining. It'd be ideal if we could kill that one. It's not clean sight. Okay. If they have 3 in a row, they combine. There they go. Pickaxes. Indeed. I fear for Kale's life. I know he... Ooh. Should have went that way. I think he might actually be killed, so... But I didn't... run far enough, I feel. I have no idea about their range. Nope, they combined into the biggest one, okay. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, let's make sure Kill doesn't die. Now that he has the awesome Bardiche. Disarm? You can't. I tried. There's nothing to disarm. Okay, so it's plenty overwhelmed. That means it should miss. Ah, fatigued out. Zero damage. Oh, look at that. Turn done. If you kill it, it doesn't really get a turn. So that's a strategy, you know? So let's just wait until next turn. Acts in 8 turns, turn done, turn done. Ah, okay. Whew. You learn something new. That is true. Learning never stops. What are you impressed by, Renry? 9:30. Okay, nothing here. Food is good. Tools and supplies. Off we go to sell this stuff. Then we'll be back. You should get extra for those Ifrits. Well, they... Yeah, I mean, in theory. You get the loot. Sell those... The things they dropped. So that increases your salary. I played a campaign with beast hunters. And I actually did focus on beast hunting. And crafting the trophies. You get that alchemist guy in the retinue. It's pretty profitable. Really is. $10K monies. Money for guns, huh? Yeah. North. Tanvir. Ah, okay. That's where we're going. Ugh. Why do they ever bother? So what we need now, actually, almost the only way to fight the Sword Master for Gabriel for the perk to have a duel is to do the delivery quest and then get other mercenaries event where they want to take your cargo. And then you fight them, and they have a sword master. In this late game, that can absolutely happen. So other than that, it's very rare to meet a sword master. I don't know how we even could. +4, amazing. Just what I needed. So you are a kilo tank. You are a kilo tank, but not brawny. With 73 hit points, 51 defense. Yeah, okay. Nimble kilo tank. Appear in arena. Oh yeah, if you fight in the arena. But then the problem becomes you fight in the arena with only 3 guys. And mercenaries in the arena can be stupidly overpowered. Like way, way, way too strong. Did I give you... I did, okay. You have Relentless already. Look at that puny axe! He's so killing. He was like, I have an axe too! Good luck, buddy. Good luck with that axe. This is an axe. Yeah. Oh, that was... Oh, wow. Accidental head blow. The puns. What? Oh, it's 6. Oh, he moved already. See, he can't move and then he can attack twice. Okay, okay, okay. Well, you have to work more for Pandora's box. You only just started. I'm not gonna open Pandora's box on the first pun of the evening. Give me more. But accidental is actually an awesome pun. Really awesome. Oxymorons. Okay, Renry. It wasn't that hard. There we go. Oxymorons. Axmorons. Oh god. Oh no, guys, you can't open the box. Only I can do that. There is no command. There is only me. Exciting. Boom. Boom! Jesus. Oh, I love Bardiche, guys. I love Bardiche. I never liked the axes, but Bardiche is a weapon of choice. It is a weapon of choice. It does only slightly less than on a single target. It's slightly less than the two-handed axe. And it can do the split thing. It is just amazing. Asking some questions. That's the New York, New Jersey jargon, right? They always ask things instead of asking them. You steal from the mercs. That's what you get. Exactly. I know a guy who knows a guy. You can do quite a lot with axe. Nomad leader. This guy might have the armor that we are after. Kiel needs an armor. So let's hope this leader is an actual leader. Not some scrub wannabe. Battle at dawn. So we need to change the formation. Kiel now needs to be between two guys with rotate, because they can do stuff to get him into position. What? What kind of leaders are these? Well, you know, if he drops the spear, that'll be fine. Too bad they have had to send you with the parcel and couldn't just send a fax. Diversitator, cause it make client heads X heads. That one is a bit too complicated, really. They need to be simple. First split of the campaign incoming. Boom! Oh, you missed both of them. Come on, Kiel. Come on. How could you miss both? Why can't barbarians keep their hands off their axes? Let's hear it. Oops, wrong tile. Miss a 95. Great stuff. All that cleavage? Point. That cleavage. I ended the turn again instead of waiting. Ah! Muscle memory. What? Beard-ish, man. Yeah, there's also Bardish is close to beard. And beards are a big thing.
Welcome to the wolf pack.
The wolf pack. Samuel Mum. Welcome to the wolf pack. Oh, that's the guy. Well, I don't care. 62. Nope. Kiel is taking a rest. He is not interested in decapitating guys. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should be paying attention a little bit to the battle. He's tired of asking questions when nobody answers. Damn. 60. Yeah, Kiel's not playing. What special are you gonna do when you get 1000 followers? Why would I think about that? That's gonna happen maybe in 5 years. Hot tub stream. All the cleavage, huh? No, but I should do something special for Christmas. Because it will be 2 years of streaming. Nobody asks him questions because they are scared of a cutting reply. Kill! Ah, okay, you woke up. Good, good.
Please multiply when you've infinite money. Want to buy a house? Thanks.
Please multiply when you have infinite money. Okay, Agavian, okay. Let's put you on the thing. Palin Revno is down to 100 hit points as the stream boss. Okay. Wait, how do I do this? Okay. Gavian. $10. Infinite money. I will fight to my last breath. Well, you are on your last breath. They have lost their heads getting the answer. Didn't see mine? Oh, you're there. Don't worry. You're one of the first. Silencer, number 4, 129. Worry not. You are on the list. So yeah, I was planning on talking about Wolfpack investment at the end of the stream. I'll give you an update on what's going on with that. Two more, you say, okay.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack! Renry is the boss. Thank you, Renry. Now your name goes up there. 7-2. Boom. Stream boss yoink. Cheap shot. That is the way, Pauline Revno. That is the way. Everybody goes for the low-hanging fruit. Ah, we didn't get the spear. So, another scrub leader. What's happening? Come on, it's day 152. And they're walking around in you know, lame armor. We need arrows. Renry kill stealing. Triple skull. Drive off nomads. Okay, this should be... I mean, it's... Okay, we'll see what happens, but I have to end the stream. So this might be an appropriate fight to end it with. It might. Because, you know, we might get an event again. with something crazy. These are expensive stuff. We'll buy it later. Okay. Last thingy, last contract. We might finally get a leader worth daggering. We fulfill the ambition, we finish the stream. Posto Dodge tank is level 10, guys. Never has there ever been a Dodge tank in my company. Never. Would you accept 10,000? Sure. Under the conditions you see the conditions for Wolfpack Invest. I guarantee you 500% return or 0%. So whichever comes first. Why we have so many spearmen? We are a pretty spiritual company. Arbiter Dan goes to sleep. Yep. I have to go to sleep as well. So we are finishing up with this. Bosto is level 10. Almost level 11. All the dodge. Perks. What does a dodge tank need? Indomitable. And recover. He's not the one to taunt, he's the one to position in a place with super high defense. So let's go Indomitable and recover. Sleep is overrated? No, sleep is underrated. Sleep is the most important thing we can do to have a productive and, you know, good life. But we all sleep way too little, too less, not enough. Too little. 85. Arctic Fast Pike. I'm not happy about that 85, but what can we do? 143, 121. I'll take this now. This will be high later. Oh, I can take both. Because why the hell not? Doom. Fast Spike. You have the backstabber. You have the thing. You sleep 1/3 of your life. Yeah, but by sleeping less than you should, you make the other 2/3 less... not pleasant. Of lower quality? Of lower quality. There we go. So you are a fast pike, not a killer. The thingy thing. You have quick hands. 85 isn't all that great. But we're gonna do this. Now you are the ultimate crowd control. Also, you live longer by sleeping longer. Yeah, there we go. You are now the ultimate crowd control. What do we have here? One Nomad leader. There's gotta be an event for Triple Skull. No? Seriously? There's 18 of them. I would have expected Executioner or something for Triple Skull. I mean, 18 Nomads. No, the leader is never... Ah, there it is! Finally! A leader with, you know, 200 armor. It's not that great, but it's 200 armor. Oh, look at this archer. Oh, Sonny misses him. Oh well. That's a lot of guys. And we have a... yeah, we have a split. Okay. So you do the spearing, so those two guys waste time. And I didn't change the formation, damn it. We'll send Gabriel against the leader, he'll take care of it. Which means... we can attack this guy. Split! Kill, come on! He doesn't have the aim. Daj puszczać Gabriel spot. Make sure he hears you. Also, you didn't do the instant out of tournament account.
God damn it.
Seven. Oh. Two. Plus seven.
Oh, they do have rotate. I wasn't sure if they do. Ooh, managed to land a hit. Headshot. Okay. One more time. Boom! There we go. Boom! A little bit better. Thank you, Kiel. Spearman Pepek. Yeah. Better armor.
Hi.
Good night. That's some return fire, huh? We actually managed to miss. With Gabriel. Okay, nobody else. Clap. Look at still not letting those guys run away. Okay, recover. Next turn we get him. Chance 20. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we need. Oh, I need that perk. I don't think I can kill a Lindworm without Lone Wolf. So yeah, we stick to the plan. Gabriel gets extra perks. Doesn't matter that he's super strong now. I forget, I'm building a character who should solo a Lindworm. So he needs every little bit. Okay. Oh, we got the spear as well. Perfect. Too much trash loot. Okay. And that will be 5 out of 5. Kiel who fishes gets a golden armor. Ah, there it is. Okay, so as I said, I need 2 characters with rotate around him, so we can use him, you know, he can just kill stuff without ever moving. And what's up with you? Level 11. Nice, 89. Also not the highest, but can't complain too much. Okay, so traditionally, yeah, traditionally I would take bags and belts. And there's no reason not to take it this time. I don't think you need recover, blowing the horn. Yeah, we're not doing that. In a long battle you will need recover. There we go. Let's turn this in. Pepek is leaving. Okay. Good night to you, Pepek. You've been here the whole time. 2,300. We did 5 things. Eisen holds 4 days. Yeah, I think we might do this. It's not in Weaponsmith. 2,000. We have plenty of money. Oh, I can't even buy can't even buy it. Let's get that. 55, 85, 60, 80. What? Oh, it's 5 lower. 5 up. So it's tighter range. 30, 90. 30, 140. Chance to hit the head. Yeah, I think I want to give it to... you fight with this predominantly. Do we have another? Nope. Okay, we're giving it to Sonny because I don't like the fact that he's still using a pike. But he's now, yeah, he has recover, berserk. This thing, he might do some reaping in the future. Food is about to spoil. And a lot of loot to go through. But that will be for the next time. Oh, well, you know, we got the blade, the dancer. This is actually the first dancer that I got. TNG save. Master apply. Okay. Outro. So I wanted to say, what? Beanie Boy unleashes the Blue Shield with 300 bits.
Cheers
Thank
for
you,
stream.
Beanie Boy.
Ewu.
Cheers for stream, Avu. Okay. I think I have to remember to put Jan back on. I think I like that one the best. It was like Polish voice, Jan. Very calm, gentlemanly like voice that said accidental genius is still a genius when I was playing Phoenix Point. So I need to find Jan back, get Jan back. So this week was 12 to 14 hours of work from Monday to Thursday. And it was just, my God, I don't want to do that. And knowing that I don't want to do that just makes me, you know, frustrated, uneasy emotions. And when you try to trade with frustration and uneasy emotions, it doesn't end well. It doesn't work. You just get, you know, impatient. And that's something I have to deal with because I had an amazing 5 days of trading, increased the account by 20%. But those were the days where I actually had so little work that I could do everything beforehand and be fully focused on trading. Now I can't. It's just too much work. And I have to figure it out. How to both translate and have enough focus to trade with efficiency. That is the battle I have in front of me. Demo trading, yeah, it's demo trading. I don't use real money because I did it for a little bit and I realized I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. So it's just a skill. It's just a skill, you have to perfect it. It takes time. But I have this additional problem of not being able to, you know, fully just focus on trading. So I am fighting that fight, and I think I'm getting there. Like I just have to accept it. You know, it has to be done. But it's an interesting thing where, like you have something that you don't want to do. No, I want to stop translating, okay? And then the only thing that can allow for that to happen is to be a successful trader and, you know, basically earn infinite money. But in my rush to get rid of the translating, I'm actually trading worse. And therefore postponing the day where I could actually get rid of the translating. So, like I said, I talked about it before, it's an emotional thing. It's not a question of knowledge or information or anything. It's just mastering your own emotion. How to bring yourself down, be calm, and just do it. I've been seeing on videos lately on YouTube, I don't know, maybe it's coincidence, but I'm seeing a lot of videos where they say something like about stoicism. Like you should be stoic in your life, be in the middle, never too upset, never too happy, just be calm, just be good. And that's how you have the most successful life. And I agree with that, but it's really hard to be stoic when you spend 12 to 14 hours a day doing something you don't want to do. But you know, I mean, it's not It's nothing unusual. Everybody's life is like that. You know, how many people actually enjoy the work they're doing. I'm not saying I'm something special that, you know, I shouldn't have it, but it just makes the thing harder. Psychology is very similar to gameless psychology. That's kind of definition of stoic. Hi all, before you go, I have something to say. Purple indica, okay. Let's hear you. Just dealing with winning and losing. Indeed. Nobody is stoic by doing what you love. Yeah, but what I love is streaming. You know, but I can't make money that way. Okay, waiting for purple indica. And yeah, psychology in gambling, psychology in everything. You know, everything in life is mastering the emotions. I never had the chance to thank you in person for all the hard work you put into the X-Wings channel and Crusher of Mans. Ah, okay. Ditto for D&D, can't make money. You are welcome. That was the dream. But I just didn't have enough skill. And we ran out of time. Like Xavier was in it way longer than I was. And by the time we figured out how it should be done, we would then need to invest, you know, a larger amount of time to actually developing the skill to do it properly, to have a successful YouTube channel. So it just wasn't in the cards. Alive the channels, and your poetry was always a high point. Yeah. Lame poems. Who knew? Well, thank you. You made my evening. Yeah, I'm going now. Need to sleep, get up, translate, and trade efficiently and with skill. So we'll see how that goes. The algo was merciless. Okay, guys, see you, well, if nothing goes terribly wrong, tomorrow with more football. Bye.